Curtain up. Need to switch over to the other one to see. Yep, we are streaming. We are good. Yo, take it away. Okay, I'm already liking it.
Hello. Hi, PJ.
We'll get things started here in a couple of minutes. Just got to finish this up.
He's so silly.
Yeah, somebody's having fun. Yeah, I gotta watch the thing later. Jonathan Young. She's playing in the background right now.
Yeah. Yo-Yo. Jonathan Young.
All right. So, as you just heard, that was Jonathan Young and his cover of Devil Trigger.
Yeah.
A very unique take on it, and hopefully something that'll make sure that we don't get immediately hit with the copyright this time. Didn't even end the stream last week. Before Twitch like, no. We're gonna mute this audio. You know exactly why. Hello, Peachy.
Hi, Peachy.
Oh, wait. Yes. All these spare strips in my drawer has paid off. Admittedly, probably could have been doing this while the song was going on, but I was also just making sure that my food was ready to go. I'm moving very slowly.
Rob is eepy.
Yeah, just a little eepy. May or may not have once again taken a nap before the stream started. Hope everybody's been doing good. The end of the week is just around the corner for those whose schedules actually matter for that type of thing. Um,
Yeah. 1 second.
Gotcha. But yeah, definitely gonna have to watch the title update video later. Especially because of the fact that I'm actively playing Wild this time. Which is like a miracle in itself. Third weapons are unlocked by fully upgrading. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Means I gotta fully upgrade my freaking my water blades. Considering that is my technically my cannon weapon there. which luckily that's mostly just from the ore tree. So I mean, I would have to actually. Do we already have it fully upgraded? Maybe. As far as it is in the game, I believe I have it upgraded.
PJ, they're here. Got me an early birthday present.
Ooh, very
I
nice.
desperately needed new earbuds
Mm,
because my other ones had decided that they didn't want to work right anymore.
yeah, that is the draw with technology there. It works until it doesn't, and then it really doesn't.
And then it just slowly deteriorates.
Much like the human body.
Oh my god, they're so small.
Mm. Oh
Okay,
boy.
okay. This is the old earbuds.
Hmm.
This is the new one.
Oh my gosh, that's that's so cute.
Oh, they're so small. No, this it's positive, PJ. It's I'm not saying that negatively. They're just very cute.
It's fine. Small is not a bad thing. Yeah, I love the feel of tape on my skin. It's great.
And they come with a key ring, so I can just
Oh,
like they won't
cool.
get lost.
Oh man, one off or an offhanded joke that I made blowing up on my face. No, never seen that happen before. Okay, I think I'm good to go. I'm secured. Yeah, I understood. I understand what you were getting at there, PJ. Yeah, yes. So we got about half, ish, halfway, maybe a few off. I'm counting the prologue in it. Um, we got a decent way through last time. Uh, we started by getting our asses kicked by Urizen.
Listen, you did a really good job against Urizen,
It
to be
was
fair.
no. I'm not. I'm not upset about the performance. Shut up. Uh, at all. Like it was very impressive for not having played the game for a decent amount of time there. And frankly, I feel like the dust hasn't completely like been shaken off yet. But we'll see. Yeah, we started up the game, and there's a big old fucking demon lord Urizen that's just kicking everybody's ass, and I mean everybody's. Like we went up to the top of the Clivefoth, tried to fight Urizen, got knocked out. Saw Lady and Trish get knocked out, and then watched Dante get his ass kicked, and then all of a sudden it was a month later. Where Nero supposedly got a replacement for the arm that he lost. It looks very realistic. In fact, it just looks like his original arm. So Nero and V are heading up and down the Clyfoth right now. Dante is missing, and we just rescued Lady, who was trapped inside Artemis. Actually put inside a physical demon. Yeah, you missed Lady. Don't worry, we mentioned you when it happened.
We did.
Guess there's no point thinking about it. Perfect timing. Now we're starting to act like a team.
Ew. You like flirting with me? Knock it off. Get in the car. Oh my god.
It's fine. Act like you meant to do that.
Yeah, totally meant to do that. Yep, totally. Yep. 100%.
Also, so what if you hit him? He's been hit by worse.
Right. He may be annoyed, but like that's the extent of it. You're not gonna hurt him.
Mm-hmm. I know I haven't equipped any Devil Breakers. Because I don't need them. Got my actual hand.
Well, no point in turning back now. Not that that was ever an option. Yeah. Time for some payback. Right. Just you wait, you big bastard. I'll drag you all the way down here.
Now that I've switched the controls back to how they should be, build to this, like a week later, I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck past me was thinking with that control scheme. Also, speaking of a week past, Cocolit, we're so sorry.
Yeah, it was Cocolit.
For context, we were talking about some of our viewers that don't show up as much just because, you know, time zones are a bitch. And we for the life of us could not remember which was the main example of it. Sat here for like 15 minutes and neither of us came up with anything.
What the hell?
We haven't forgotten you, Coquelet.
Bad.
I promise.
We haven't forgotten you. Our brains are just dumb sometimes.
So if you ever do wind up watching this. It was you that we were thinking of. We were trying.
We do remember you. We do. We promise.
It does exist. So, Nero, what the fuck do you mean this is bad? We're inside the Clipod. Of course there are going to be demons in it.
What, the demon tree that's growing straight out of hell? There are demons in the demon tree?
Apparently.
What?
I know, right?
What do you mean there are demons in the demon tree?
I know, right? Thank you, PJ. I knew you would catch up on that.
Never stood a chance.
I also caught it.
Mm-hmm.
My camera is broken. Okay. Just gonna...
Goodbye, Rowan.
I'm still here!
Nope, I can't see you. Which means you're not here.
Does that mean you're not here?
I was never here to begin with.
Then who's
Guess
streaming?
that's my ride.
Insert spooky horror music here.
Not yet, no. The earbuds arrived by Amazon, and even though the camera is supposed to be from Amazon, apparently USPS is delivering it.
Hmm.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
God, this elevator sucks.
Where does this go?
Yay, but well, wait. Check behind it. No! Not the rawhide.
Break it.
It's not allowed. Devil Breaker's not allowed.
Your stylish points do go up if you break them on an enemy.
Good.
Man, got blood all over me. Better get a shower in here.
You're gonna have to talk to your dad about that one, but
What do you mean your
be
impromptu
fair-
house doesn't have a shower in it?
to be fair, Virgil isn't happy to be covered in blood when he goes through them either.
Yeah. At least I can clean my sword. I can't clean this jacket.
This is dry clean only.
Oh wow, it does work.
Still falling? Get out of sight! Out of the way! Right there! Damn, all the way down. Too heavy, huh?
God damn it.
Right there!
Nero, where are you going?
Away. I'm sick of this shit.
You can't just stab your way through the Clyfoth. It's
Fucking
not,
watch me.
it's not an A to B journey there.
Ooh. I'll be back.
Alright. Hmm. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
I'm back. That's the new camera.
So, wow.
Alright. Going down is the only way, huh?
What timing?
And Chris fucking put his name on it instead of mine. So
Oh my god.
it was addressed to Christoph Englund. I'm like,
What the fuck?
dude.
Ugly.
U-G-L-Y, you ain't got no alibi, you ugly. Ugh.
Out of the way!
The game just giving me pity points because, like, yeah, you're trying, whatever.
You're doing your best.
Again, I know that the real reason is because I'm on human mode, whatever. But it's just really funny. It's like I am playing like absolute garbage in the game. It's like, yeah, no, it's good enough. Oh.
Okay.
You're yellow.
Why am I yellow? Why? It's the same camera. Why is this one yellow? Hold on. There, I fixed it. Fixed it with my with my lighting. I just used blue lighting.
There you go. No, not these guys again. Ow!
Fine, I'll hydrate.
Well, as soon as I'm done with this. What the fuck? Where the hell did you come from? Also, fuck your shield, I guess. Forgot about this. Good! Good that!
This is very similar to the elevators. If it gets too heavy, it drops.
Yep. Of course, because we're not necessarily going for anything special, probably could just let it drop.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, ultimately.
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, so do I, PJ.
It's very good. Honestly, all of Nero's special finishers they're all fantastic.
Nero, as always, with the fuck you in various languages.
Yep.
Um,
I like Nero. Why are you so mean to Nero? Nero's such a good boy.
There are no express elevators. Someone's a lousy architect.
again, talk to your dad. Something.
Write a formal complaint.
Well, between this and the tower, something compensation joke.
You're in trouble.
Out of my way, Win.
To be fair, Nero here is like 25, 26. He's grown up a lot. Poor Nero is an angsty teenager.
I know.
Also, between then and now, he's become a parent. That makes you grow up real fast. Just fucking kick him. While that's true, PJ, I honestly can't hate the character for it because Dante himself makes fun of him. And I appreciate the fuck out of that. Like, I think that the writing on that is just really well done. Hey PJ, can you do me a huge favor? Can you message Chris and tell him I got the webcam?
Good. Finally
My
made
hands
it.
are too busy to type it.
Now, about that payback.
Thank you.
Oh man, I wonder if we're near Urizen again. How could I tell? I don't know, the fucking violin?
Does it still work?
Yeah, he's just playing violin. Thank you. Thank you, PJ. I love you.
So, think you can make it all the way here?
Duh. Who do you think you're talking to?
Mood, Nero.
He just needed a little nap. Violin intensifies.
Little did we know that she was the final boss the entire time.
Yo, you just here to window shop?
Yeah, the magazine that Mr. McCry steals from him later
Mm.
and just casually peruses. I'm convinced he's actually reading the articles in it, though. Oh god. Hold on.
He turned around. Oh. Nico's midriff is too loud. I mean... No louder than any other midriff in this series. Five traffic. Yeah, no, yeah. That's right. I do appreciate the fact that they like throw these enemies at us again, because these are the enemies that we fought in the tutorial. Tutorial. Prologue. Not a fucking tutorial. Even though the top of the Clyde fog, you would think that there would be stronger enemies.
Think it's good to be king, huh? Not for much longer.
Here we go again. I can do better or worse than the first time.
Hey, douchebag. Miss me? Where's Dante? No body? No dried up Dante jerky? Nothing?
You've come here to die.
He talks. Urizen, huh? I bet your parents didn't like you much. 'Cause your name sucks.
I am without a name. I am power. Absolute.
Well, no name. I'll be sure to put that on your tombstone.
You will suffer and die.
I'll show you, deadweight.
I didn't realize that that line was going to come out when I made the message.
I'm sorry?
When I did the stream message, the release message, I think I said something along the line like, I'll show you who's dead weight. I didn't realize that line was going to be used.
Yeah, perfect.
It's working.
Sorry, I had to answer the phone. It was my boss.
I gotcha. Kind of important.
You shall regret
Yeah. Have a good stream, PJ.
Later, PJ.
Are you ready to get slapped?
Speaking of getting slapped.
It's about time I landed something.
Oh, you were not that hurt. You could have kept going.
Weak mortal. Demon power does not course through your veins. Yet you try. How dare you strike me?
Demon blood does course through his veins, though, and you should be able to recognize your own blood.
Yeah. I don't think he's very happy.
You will regret
He stood up.
Being born useless and human.
Oh man.
He's neither of those things, though.
Show you your worst nightmares. I will give you despair and death.
I did actually write. I did actually write a headcanon for why he's mistaken as human.
Yeah.
In my fan fiction, because in my fan fiction, his mom is an angel, and when she had to give him up, she found his powers.
Oh. Okay.
That way he could grow up like a normal boy.
Right. How dare you? How dare you strike me? Ow. God, there's so much fucking damage. No.
Okay, I gotta go again. I'll be right back. This should be the last time.
Ow.
Nearly human, petulant mortal flesh. Cursed the moment you were brought into this world. Who dares interfere? What creature stands against a king?
Is that a demon?
It's a Dante. Yeah, so I mean, I got a little farther this time. Ow. My first A rank. Yeah, I definitely still have some work to do before I can go toe-to-toe with Urizen again.
You could have at least knocked, Morrison.
Yeah, I could have. I got some good news and some bad news. Pick your poison. Which you want to hear first?
Just speak.
Bad news it is. Lady Patty's feathers are all ruffled. See, she wants to invite you to her birthday party, but your phone is disconnected.
Oh no.
You're a smart one, Morrison. You noticed the electric and water out too?
I expected nothing less.
So what's the good news?
Oh, I got a gig. Cash
Welcome back.
up front.
Thanks.
Cash up front. This I like. The water needs turning on and those toilets need flushing.
Water, gas, and power. coming out of your cut. You're a real agency now.
There it is.
Devil may cry.
Dante, do you have any idea how many times I've tried to call? Like a zillion. Oh my god, tonight's my birthday party. Yeah, I'm turning 18. Not a little kid.
Okay, Morrison, I'll take you up on that gig, but only if you can get me out of that hellish birthday party.
Consider your RSVP declined. Meet your new client. Listen, I'm gonna find Lady and Trish. Bring him in on this.
What? Come on, you don't think I can handle this gig on my own?
No.
It's a big job.
Nope.
Big job, Dante.
You actually need your nephew.
Yeah. You know, the dead weight.
So, what's your name?
I have no name. I am but 2 days old.
He was actually 2 days old.
Yeah.
Just kidding. You can call me V.
Okay, V. Why don't you tell me everything about this job?
A powerful demon is about to resurrect, and we need your help, Dante.
Now that's a familiar tune. Do you have any idea how many times I've heard that exact same line?
This is special.
Special. Okay. So what's so special about this one?
This demon is your reason. Reason for fighting.
This demon got a name?
Virgil.
I just want V to walk in. Hello, brother.
Also, when V says, you know, it's Virgil, Dante loses his shit.
Yeah, probably.
He gets so angry. Like, scary angry. Like, legitimately angry. Because he just thinks this random ass dude, this skinny white boy, just walks into his office, says that Virgil is resurrected and causing some problems. And as far as Dante knows, he blew Virgil up almost 3 decades ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So he's like, what the fuck?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh, I need to find the page because Dante's face is like hilariously spooky. Like it is like you can feel the rage behind it, but at the same time it's like that was drawn really silly.
But yeah, while you're pulling it up, as I was saying before, you got back. I'm definitely not ready to go toe to toe with Urizen yet. Got a little bit farther. Of course, that was scripted. Yeah, but he kicked my ass really bad once, like, he actually started getting serious. Yay, it's another V level. Oh. I never took that hydrate.
Hydrate, bitch.
I know.
What the hell? Shoot.
Did you find it?
Oh, well, I don't know what I found, but, I think I saw some demons dancing.
Well, then I guess we keep going. The Devil's Sword Sparta is nearby. It's coming from the Clifodd's route.
Wrong.
So,
Like, he almost goes into Devil Trigger.
Hold on.
He's so mad.
Yeah, I can see the two pronged issue there.
Yeah.
Eh. Jesus. Long page.
Long page. But yeah, you can see in the second panel there, he almost goes into Devil Trigger.
Yeah, I
And
definitely see
then
that.
and then V in the next page is like, well, if you don't believe me, I guess you'll never know, and starts to leave, and Dante takes the bait.
Of course. He knows the Sparta bloodline. Pulling the same thing with with Nero.
Well, to be fair, it's a thing where Virgil, and I've said this before, Virgil thinks that Dante hates him.
Right.
And thinks that Dante will do anything in his power to stop him because he hates him.
Right.
Which isn't true. But he's trying to play off that. Like, I guess, if you really don't believe me, blah, 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 blah. And he's gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna dig at Dante, and Dante's gonna take the bait because he hates me so much and he's gotta make sure I'm dead. But the reality is, Dante loves his brother so much that the chance of seeing him again
Yeah.
is just like, okay, yeah, even if it's like near impossible chances, if he's really alive, I want to see him again.
Right, yeah.
Like, Dante's just like, listen, my brother's a pain in the ass, but he's my pain in the ass.
Yeah. And this better not be a prank, otherwise I'm coming after you.
I think he actually says something along those lines.
Rude. Behemoth. Behemoth. Good. Not the button. Damn it. will forever, I will continue to not really like the V gameplay. I don't know. I don't like the gameplay.
I like it. I like it a lot.
And you're welcome to like it. I'm glad you do. It's just, it does not agree with me.
Like, it hurts my hand, but I like it.
Rest in peace.
It's one of those things where it's just like, Circle does something for both Nero and Dante. So when I instinctively press circle to do an attack, and he warps his frail fucking body right in front of the enemy when they're not ready. It's like, oh.
Yeah, but then you can have Griffin reel you back. Which I did a lot. I would warp to an enemy, whack him with my cane, and then have Griffin get me the fuck out of there.
Just a little disrespectful.
Yeah. I was taunting them without a taunt.
Smack. Hello. Shadow, down. Thank you.
Gouge him. Slice him. No escape. Pardon me.
V, with your antics, you lost the S rank. Good job. Okay. This has to have been an optional area. Yes, it was. Because I'm totally good at navigation.
I made this.
That coming from you, Griffin?
At your pleasure. Die. Blast. Blast.
Camera. Whoa! The hell did you guys come from? Damn it! These fucking dual axe guys suck. Well, that was very awkward, just due to the camera. No. Not missing the red orb tree. Oh well.
At your pleasure.
Oh god.
Enjoy the taste of this. Gouge him. I will finish you all.
Fuck everybody in that general vicinity.
I would like to stop getting phone calls.
Awfully quiet, Pete. Thinking about Mommy Dearest?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But the past is a bitter place for me.
Oh, sad face V.
So who was that?
That was my stuff.
Right, I forgot about that. Forgot about the royal fork.
Don't forget about the Royal Fort.
As
You actually... You get an achievement for using it if there are a lot of enemies that you can use it on and kill with it at once.
Mhm. Yeah, as much as it doesn't seem like it from the gameplay so far, I am trying to use a wide variety of moves. Just, I can't keep it. Like, I can't keep all that knowledge under my fingers there. God. I'm getting blocked by the rocks! There we go.
Rest in peace.
Die.
Die.
I want one of his lines to be scum.
This is like an Easter egg.
At your
I feel like the reason they didn't do that though is because it would have been too obvious.
Yeah. But like on a New Game Plus run, like
Yeah.
after the game has already been
Or
finished.
if you're using his EX color,
Mm.
which is just Virgil's old color with the teal and gold
Mhm.
jacket. If you're using that color, then he says scum. To be fair,
Get us where we need to go.
Slice them.
to be fair, the way he says die is very reminiscent of how Virgil says scum.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm getting there again. Now if I can remember to use it on like a boss. A bitch.
To be fair, most bosses are incredibly easy with V.
Yeah. I think at the end of the day, it's more about like just trying to make it entertaining for me, so I'm not kind of suffering from the same loop over and over again.
Right.
Like at the end of the day, we're gonna finish the game. We're gonna I'm gonna play the game and we're gonna get through it. It's more about like how satisfying I can make it to me. There's some sort of bedroom joke in there somewhere.
Nowhere to run.
I didn't ask for a behemoth. Send it back.
Yeah, behemoths are annoying.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Actually, help me, though.
Yeah, no, I'm very fragile. Help.
I am a leaf on the wind.
Scorch them.
Which I only made myself sad with that reference.
Oh no.
There is a show called Firefly. And it's like post-apocalyptic sci-fi type of thing.
Right.
It's really good. Anyway, one of the characters that you absolutely fall in love with because he's just this goofy little pilot man who has toy dinosaurs on his dash and like he is so wholesome and goofy and silly and has one of the saddest lines as he's dying at the end of the series.
Oh no.
Because he gets impaled, and as he's impaled and his wife is crying over him,
Nero might just be able to defeat him.
he says, "I'm like a leaf on the wind, watch me soar," and then passes away.
Oh my god.
And I'm just like, why? Why did you do that?
It was good writing. No, the scissor bitches.
Fun fact. The actor, just to show you his range of acting, the actor that plays that character also voices Hey Hey in Moana.
What the fuck? All right. Sure, whatever.
He does a lot of Disney voices.
Hmm.
The curtain falls.
Nowhere to run.
Savage!
And anytime we want to get the battle moving here.
No.
Really? What? Ow!
Smoking sexy style.
She nearly still had full health. How the hell did I do that? Alright, whatever.
Hey, look, V. The phone. I'm checking to see if it still works.
A phone.
Sound a little tired there, Griffin.
I don't know if it was tired or fake amazement. Because it just sounded like a phone.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Alright, Missy, you're on.
Ugh, keep squawking, little chickie.
See ya!
Impressive.
Griffin, you deserve that.
I wanted there to be like a more of a close up on Griffin's face, like slow motion. Yeah.
Slow motion freak out.
Mm-hmm.
This presence. It's the devil.
It's the devil.
No shit.
Whoa, this is some kind of ritual shindig, isn't it? You guys
Oh, I hate these things.
Speaker for Sparta, don't you? Whoa, easy on the
Nobody.
there,
Kingdom Hearts.
I'll be taking that back.
Odysseus.
You know your endless worshipping isn't making Sparta any happier.
Stop worshipping my dad.
It's weird. It's really fucking weird, guys.
Oh yeah, guys, have you met my my third partner?
Eradicate them all.
That was supposed to be more epic. Nightmare, come on. We worked on this.
We've rehearsed this.
I'll be sure to watch out.
Oh, sad Nightmare. Just imagining going, oh.
Oh. Creepy.
Nice ankle.
Some faithful ankle.
Scandalous ankle.
I deserve that. I deserve that. That being said, can you stop knocking me down?
Aha!
Dad said it's my turn with the sword.
To be fair, he didn't inherit that one. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, never mind. He kind of did inherit that one because he had Force Edge, which turned into Sparta.
Yeah. Dad, I lost the Yamato. Can I borrow Sparta for a bit?
Go ask your not mom.
What?
To be fair, she's the one who canonically wields it. Because Dante gave it to her.
Yep.
It seems this sword is still too strong for me.
So close, though. So close. You got a lot of heart, kid. You really do. But you're a bit of a sissy in the strength department. Oh, hey. No offense. You know.
That kid
No.
Nero. He has the strength.
It speaks.
She.
What's up, Shadow?
Good Shadow, good girl.
Dante.
There he is. Just taking a nap. A little bloody.
He might be a wee bit comatose.
Still being sassy, even when unconscious, though.
I don't even have the words. He's alive. He's alive.
The Devil's Sword Sparta was concealing Dante's presence.
How does one friggin' guy have so much luck, huh?
Protagonist syndrome.
V? No. Get a grip on yourself now. Come on.
No.
Only you could defeat Urizen. If only. No.
V? No.
If only you never existed. Then I...
The
Don't do it, V. No.
Morrison, what are you doing there?
He's just hanging out. He needed a light.
Come on, V, snap out of it. You
Pull
can't kill
yourself
Dante.
together.
You can't kill Dante. I'm not talking about like from a skill-based perspective. Like you literally just can't kill Dante.
You just had a momentary lapse of judgment because of PTSD. It's fine.
You need to hide, Dante. No matter what happens, you mustn't leave. I need to find Virgil. I promise I'll be back. I know this is hard. You must listen to me. Be a big boy. A man, huh?
Yes, 8-year-old boy, be a man.
If I don't return, you must run. By yourself, alone.
Run.
You must change your name. Forget your past and start a new life. As someone else. A new beginning. Virgil! Where are you, Virgil?
Once again, yes, tell an 8-year-old, by the way, just reset your life there.
Virgil wasn't in the house.
Yeah, Virgil
Eva.
wasn't even nearby.
Eva, he wasn't in the house! You saw him run off!
For a second there, I thought you were gonna shish kebab me.
I know how stubborn you can be. I thought it might be the only way to wake you.
Bullshit.
What day is it?
The 15th of June.
You said it.
A month?
No wonder I'm so stiff.
Right, Sunshine. Now put a fire under it. We gotta get going because that annoying pimple Nero is making a beeline for Urizen, and if he gets there, he's gonna.
Hey, this is my gig. Leave Nero out of this.
You could defeat Urizen.
Oh, goodness.
Then I never would have dreamed of using that child.
I forgot that he just yeets him.
Urizen
Yeah.
is much stronger than we ever could have imagined.
I love grizzled old man Dante.
Oh, it stinks
Oh, hey.
in here.
I know. Smells like hot garbage.
This is far worse than I thought.
There's no crime in turning tail, V. These things might be a little too much for you.
You're right. I'll leave the rest to you.
What? Whoa, my, V. All the way down here and turning tail, really? Huh?
One must always have an insurance policy.
Called
Who was
Nero.
that guy? Can't believe he just ran.
No one special? Come on. Let's go clean up this garbage.
First come, first serve on the targets, right?
Music to my ears. Hurry up, Dante.
Guess I get to see it with my own eyes. If it really is you.
Dante just watching them run. I'm getting too old for this.
I'm getting too old for this shit.
Yeah. Dante.
Dante.
I need to catch you up on skills. I'm actually not doing too bad on it. Yeah, realistically, out of everybody, Dante is the one that just takes up so many fucking red orbs.
Yeah. Good thing you have a lot.
Yeah.
Royal Guard.
Royal Guard.
I watched someone who knew how to Royal Guard real good.
It's impressive. The gameplay loop is impressive for it.
They absolutely just bullied the boss.
Yeah. Excuse the fuck out of me? What the hell do you mean 500,000 for the last Dr. Faust one? Jesus.
Because it's the meteor, isn't it?
Is it? Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait. No, it's just like a Gatling gun.
Which one is the meteor?
Isn't that...
What's hat trick? Oh, that's where you put the hat on them.
Yeah.
That's something you can do, by the way. You can throw your hat onto the enemy. You
Yeah.
can put your hat on Virgil if you want to. Scroll. Let me see the other Dr. Faust. Man in red. And unless
I mean, like, it's more just like
something
an upgrade.
after Dr. Faust 4.
Oh, maybe. Well, no, because we're at 80% right now.
There is a Dr. Faust meteor.
Hmm. Why'd I do that? Alright. So we have... That's it. Alright. So we can use Rebellion, or we could use Sparta. I'm going to be using Rebellion, because Rebellion's faster. Balrog is his own thing.
I usually take Dr. Faust off, so I don't waste orbs by accident.
That's fair.
Which the hat is a gun.
Yep.
And then I keep everything else on.
Yeah. So we have the Devil Sword Dante, which breaks the continuity of the story a little bit, but it's fine.
It's fine.
Got Balrog, we got the Punchies. We have King Cerberus, we got the nunchucks are back. And then we have Cavalier. A literal motorcycle. And then in terms of the guns, we have good old Ebony and Ivory. The Coyote A, which I believe is the shotgun. Or Dr. Faust, which is the hat. And then double Kalina and on. And there are a couple different varieties. There's the regular Kalina on. There's the Kalina on 2. Or you could just dual wield them. You're damn right I'm dual wielding Kalina on.
Kalina Ann. Oh my god.
That's That's a good sign.
Okay. Red Hot Night is Dr. Faust's ultimate attack. At full power, it summons a barrage of gigantic red orb meteors that will devastate both of the enemy's health and the player's wallet. It takes a significant time to charge to full power, and the full charge cost at 150,000 red orbs. If Dante is hit after the player releases the button but before the attack animation completes, the meteors will fail to appear, but the red orbs will be deducted. If the number of red orbs spent on Red Shot, Magic Hat, or Red Hot Night amounts to a certain digit combinations, the player can be rewarded with red orbs as well as other bonuses. A number consisting of 3 or more of the same digit, such as 111, is rewarded with thrice the amount spent. A number consisting of 3 or more consecutive digits, 1, 2, 3, etc., is rewarded with twice the amount spent. If 666 was spent, the reward will be 6,666 red orbs and completely replenish Devil Trigger. If 777 red orbs were spent, the reward will be 7,770 completely replenished. I'm just like, what the fuck?
They did not need to make the fucking hat so complicated. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Like, the rest of Dante's combat is complicated enough as it is. And then we have to add that whole fucking thing on top of it?
That guy really do this?
That guy. That guy.
That fucking guy.
Listen, that fucking guy again. Listen, you can say your brother's name. They go through this whole thing dancing around his name. And when you listen back to it, it's like, this is a bit much.
Yeah.
Guy again.
There's no accounting for taste.
Get him, girl.
I wasn't kidding about dual wielding.
Yeah.
Get him, girl.
And then nuke.
Yep.
Get him, girl.
The fucking side eye.
No, that's the thumbnail.
Yeah. Luckily, I forgot to put up my VTuber today, so I can just take it from the VOD.
Royal Guard! Royal Guard!
Meanwhile, Lady and Trish are just clearing the fucking place out, and he's just having a stroke.
Sorry, this is old man hour.
Outrun this.
Oh. Oh. Oh, hell yes. Also shit. Goodbye, you. god, I have to use that button. I have to use that button for aiming this time around because... Actually, no, hold on. No, I don't. 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 No. I need to test it out because if I can hold L1 to charge the same double trigger, like if the button mapping is still the same.
It is. Dante and Nero's button mapping are very similar.
Well, I mean, I know to activate the double trigger. That's one thing. I'm more talking about charging the Sin double trigger.
Activating is up on the D-pad, and charging is L1. Look at your button mapping.
Well, it doesn't have one for the charge.
I think if you just hold L1.
Well, okay. No, we're good.
It out now.
Yeah, we're good. Rude. Fuck everybody in that general vicinity.
Outrun this.
And don't forget, you have the punches.
Yep. Just getting used to it again, that's all.
Yep.
Before I start switching the active.
Thanks, Trish.
I think it's circle.
I'm on fire.
Yeah, it's a little different this time. Wait, it's down? Down it?
Mine now.
How do I... Oh.
What are you trying to do?
Switch styles. It's up. No.
You were just doing it.
Not styles. I meant between the punches and the kicks.
That depends on the style you're doing. Depending on the style you're doing, depends on your combo, your basic combos.
Mm-hmm.
Fun fact.
Give yourself a little shave there.
Yeah, you need it.
Chaos.
That doesn't look like a chapel. Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Oh my god! Oh, that feels so good! The punchies are back. You can. What are you trying to ban?
Because if I ban everyone who tries to type stream boo, you won't get those messages.
That's true.
I was wondering if as a mod I could.
Yeah, you should be able to.
I'm working on it, Peachy.
Oh, man.
Okay, that word should now be blocked.
Alright.
That should help. Yeah. What's another one? I just followed you on your Twitter.
Yeah.
That whole phrase.
Can you do full phrases?
Yeah, those phrases.
Alright. It's definitely long overdue. We've let it sit for way too long.
Lady never did this.
Excuse me, Dante. What the fuck was that slight? Lady never did this. Thank you, Balrog. Damn you.
Ban was hoping for a follow back. Aye, Captain.
Yeah.
That should help.
Should help mitigate it a little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Because those are the top 3 things I've seen. Stream Boo is a really popular one I've seen.
Yeah.
Really common one.
Would you like to buy your follower count? No.
No, actually.
Absolutely not. Definitely one of those things where it's like, am I missing out on opportunities by not, like, being a fucking scumbag? Yeah, but at least I keep my fucking morality.
At least it's not adding to the reason I can't sleep at night.
Yeah. I got plenty of that already. Dante. Thank you.
Dante, sir, I think that was a wee bit overkill.
I couldn't hit the damn thing.
Sir.
Sir.
Sir. How do I get paid?
Oh, yeah.
Fourth, I get paid on the 4th.
Ha! Which means you get paid on the 5th. Or the 3rd, depending on what your bank does.
Well, no, technically the money gets sent on Wednesday. It just finishes processing, like it releases on Friday at midnight. So I should still get paid on the 4th.
No! Can't royal guard a grab, I guess. No.
What did I say that sounded like that?
God damn it, let me go.
Oh, I said I get paid on the 4th, and that sounded okay. No, the only time I hate on the poor is when they're wielding a machete in my general direction.
True story.
True story.
I recognize this one. Also, these chapters have been really fucking long.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah.
They're already here. These ladies work fast.
Like, we're 2 hours in, we've only gone to, like, this is only the 3rd chapter that we've hit. Yeah, fuck you.
But at the same time, it doesn't feel like it's been 2 hours.
Yeah, you're right. Woohoo! No! My combo that I totally care about.
Oh, Peachy, I could tell you some tales about things that I've encountered at work. Like, holy bejesus.
Is very true.
Someone came into my place of business. Now, keep in mind, I do not work at a Target, but they pushed into my place of business a Target shopping cart.
Wait, what?
Yeah, have you not heard this one?
No!
I thought I told you about this one. Yeah. Dude wheeled in a Target shopping cart full of stuff.
No, that's a separate story.
That was a separate thing. Anyway, and I said, "Sir, you can't have that in here." And he's like, "Oh, okay," and ignored me and pushed it up to the cash wrap. I'm like, "No, sir, you have to take your shopping cart out of my store." He's like, oh, okay. And he started unpacking it in my store so he could take the shopping cart out. And I'm like, "No, sir. You have to take your things out of my store." He's like, "Do you buy movies?" "No, I don't buy movies." It's like, "Oh, okay." And then he packs up his stuff and leaves. I'm like,
what the fuck? What in the actual fuck?
This was last year. This happened. I was sure I told you about it.
I mean, probably. I probably just don't remember.
There was also a customer who tried to hand me their house plant. They pushed in one of those walkers that have wheels on them that you can sit in. And it had like a house plant, it had some bags and stuff like all in it. And I didn't let them get all the way into the store. I walked up to them before they were even like 3 feet away from my front door. I'm like, how can I help you today? And they're like, do you buy Pokemon cards? And I said, yeah, if they're PSA graded 8, 9, or 10. And they're like, yeah, they are. Pulls out crumpled booster packs.
Oh my god.
They are not PSA graded. They're just like booster packs pulled out. And I said, I can't take them like that. And they were like, oh, okay. And starts packing their stuff back up. But in the process of packing their stuff back up, I guess their houseplant got in the way. And they tried to hand me the houseplant. And I just stared at them like, I'm not taking that. And they got mad at me for not helping them repack their thing.
God
like,
forbid?
Peachy, the machete thing was a couple months ago? A month? Last month?
Was it that recent?
It was last month. Yeah, that was real!
Shit.
So No, I'm not joking.
No, that's an actual thing that happened.
I drove up and I parked in my usual parking spot, which is like right up at the edge of the building. And on the sidewalk, there were 2 homeless people that were laid out. And there was a guy and a gal, and the guy looked at me through my windshield, stood up with a machete, made eye contact with me as he hid it in his shopping cart, and then maintained eye contact as he sat back down. And I waited until other people were around the store because we had a card drop happening that day, so I waited until people were lining up so that, I wasn't alone. And I went into the store, locked the door behind me, and called the police. It's like, yeah, there's a homeless couple and they have a machete and they hid it in this specific spot of their shopping cart, and it just kind of freaked me out.
Yeah, get close. I can feel it.
And so, yeah, that was a real thing. And then there... And then it wasn't at this job, but at my previous job, I had someone aggressively pray at me, and I had to kick them out of the store.
Wait, they did what?
They aggressively prayed at me.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and I had to kick them out of the store. Also, I don't know where you live, Peachy, but I am in the southern United States right now, and what is known as the Bible Belt. And I have the misfortune of being a little bit witchy, and I wear a pentagram. And my previous job, it was Dollar General.
I'm feeling
and this woman came in and she wanted to break 100, and I was a key holder, so I was shift lead, and my associate couldn't open the safe, so he called me over,
Hey,
and
come
I
on.
take the bill. It's like, yeah, no problem. I'll get it for you right now. And as I was walking to the safe to break this $100 bill, she went, "Oh, you're satanic," and started absolutely like aggressively shouting, praying at me. And I just walked over, I handed her her money, and I said, "I have the right to refuse service. You can leave now. Goodbye." And her boyfriend, husband, dude guy had went to the coolers and gotten a Coca-Cola, a plastic bottle, 20-ounce Coca-Cola, and was planning on paying for it. But because I was kicking out his girlfriend, wife, whatever, he got mad. He'd already opened the soda and was drinking out of it, but was planning on paying for it. And because I was kicking them out, he got mad at me and almost threw it at me. Like almost, it was an almost completely full 20-ounce that he almost threw at me. And she's like, "No, no, that's beneath you. Don't do that. Set it on the ground so she has to kneel before God and pick it up." I'm like, that's not how that works.
No.
Also, I didn't kneel at all to pick it up. I just bent over. Not even like a bowing thing. I stood beside it and leaned over sideways and picked it up just to spite them.
Good.
And then I trespassed them. Said if I
Wonderful.
saw them again, I'd be calling the police.
I think I need to take the King Cerberus and Cavalier out of the set here.
I understand Cavalier, but Cerberus is so good.
I know, but I don't use it. I use the Devil Sword and then I use Balrog. That's it. Those are my 2 melees. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, that's not good. Lady, no!
Lady, no!
No.
Triss,
no.
With no.
Well, well. O king of stench and filth. I'm impressed. Those are 2 of the most badass women in the world. And I only know one other guy who can defeat them.
Jackpot. Dante.
He recognized him when he said jackpot.
Yep.
Brothers. Anyway, I absolutely dress alt / goth. Kind of a mix. Definitely alt. It depends on the season and what I feel comfortable wearing, because when it's colder, I can go full alternative goth with my dress and not die of heat stroke.
Right. Oh, they're not even gonna let me.
Oh yeah, everything from now on is scripted.
Alright.
It's just the prologue that isn't necessarily scripted.
Is the Nero fight against Urizen not scripted as well? It just lets you get a decent amount before he starts kicking your ass in cutscene?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't feel as bad then.
See, I wasn't allowed to dress scene emo or goth when I was younger, though I desperately wanted to. And now that I am in control of my own dress and makeup and hair, even if my parents don't like it, I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah.
I'm almost 30. What are they gonna do? I'm moving out in a year. They, like...
Our last hope, Nero, was completely useless.
Yeah, did wait.
Don't nod your head, Dante. Stop.
Yep, I knew it. Yep.
Get her out of here! This was a bad move! Nero, go! You're just dead weight! That bastard called me dead weight! I didn't come all this way for nothing!
Again, yes you did.
This is power.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ew.
Ew.
Get that out of here. One hand.
The Devil Sword Sparta no longer serves a purpose. I have plans for the both of you.
Don't say that while wrapping them in tentacles.
Give me strength. How fortunate to serve such divine purpose.
I knew we've had this conversation multiple times.
All right.
But like
Enough's
I
enough.
still get a full body
boy.
reaction just of ick when I
Do a man's
when I
job.
see that.
Hey, wait. I'm not done talking yet.
Yes, you are. Shut up, Vicky.
Okay, you get some rest. By the way, I guess I owe you one.
Running out of time.
Mr. McCry, I don't feel so good. Candy bracelets? I don't know what candy bracelets are. Hold on, let me look it up. Oh, they're like pony bead bracelets. Okay. Okay. Alright. I do know what these are. I actually... So, I made some of these, but I made them based off of Has Been Hotel. You know, oh gosh. Let me... I showed you, didn't I, Rob?
Probably.
Let me see if I can find them.
Looks like I overslept. Time for a warm-up. Up you
Thank you for the hydrate.
I just hydrated. I already did it.
The aggressive pairing.
did I make them? I don't remember. I mean, I could always just take new pictures. Here's that. That's when I individually wrapped all of Rosie's dice. Oh wait, no. It was that far back. Peachy, have you watched Has Been Hotel? What do you mean, unfortunately?
What do you mean, unfortunately? That was a pilot.
Oh, just the pilot. Oh, then I can't send these to you. They're spoilers. I sent them to you, though, Rob.
I'm not a fan of ruins. Like my city's lively.
No, you know what?
Okay.
I haven't seen these.
Okay,
That's good.
Listen. If you didn't like the pilot, I get it. But it gets so much better if you watch the rest of it. Unless there's something very specific you didn't like about it. If it was just the progression of the story, it gets a lot better if you watch the actual series.
It really does.
Oh, you don't like Viv?
What a pain in the ass.
Oh.
Just gotta take it down.
I mean, that's fine. I've been following Viv since DeviantArt. I've been following Viv for forever. And so, like, it's like I grew up with these characters, and I love them. I watched them develop, I watched them grow, and now they're, like, a part of me. So I'm very sentimental about the show. It also goes to show, like, Viv was drawing these characters, like, on her math notes and then posting them to DeviantArt, and that's where it started, and it's grown into this huge thing, and it's just, I think it's really cool, that kind of story.
I mean, yeah, considering that you have something that's very similar.
Yeah. I guess I need to be more dedicated.
I was gonna say, like, the Dream Realm campaign, you were working on that since what?
High school?
High school?
It started in high school. Started in 2010.
Yeah, so for a good 15 years at this point?
Yeah. Because, and it's funny, the one that started it all is the one that you guys have interacted with the least.
Do we know?
Aaron.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was the start of it all.
Wow.
He was the very first Dreamwalker that I ever made.
Wow.
And his story with the knight is something that would have, like, it's the most developed story I have. So if Pooja took the bait on that, it would have gone pretty in depth, but
Unfortunately, it didn't work out.
yeah, and I get it. But okay, so I have a series of characters. As soon as I draw them a little bit more properly, I'm going to put them on ArtFight, so you'll have a reference for them. But
I thought you didn't want to do that until, because it was technically campaign spoilers.
Not just pictures of them.
Okay.
No, there are certain pictures, like I drew a picture of Milla the other day, and because of the content of it, it would have been campaign spoilers.
Oh, okay. So it's just the content stuff.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So I have a series of characters. They're called Dreamwalkers. They exist in a plane parallel to our own, called the Dream Realm. Yes, very original, I know. But the race is responsible for causing humans and any other sapient creature to dream, and then they feed off of the emotions that those dreams elicit. And there are the royals that stem from the original Dreamwalker, and half of them feed off of good emotion dreams and half of them feed off of bad emotion dreams. And I'm not telling you which is which. So based on their names, you can probably guess.
So, yeah, probably going to be using the laser a lot. If it's this easily accessible.
Let me see. I might, at least for the main royal siblings, I think I can just send Peachy
up we go, I suppose.
The portraits.
Seems like the fastest route.
The ones that are already on Roll20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find them.
Amongst your, like, your gallery there.
Stuff.
What
what did I name? Did I put it in my art folder?
Outrun this.
The main sibling. Let's see, it was Trevor.
I mean, OC is an angst. Just go hand in hand. That's just the unfortunate reality sometimes. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, yes, you do. All right.
Wait. Trevor and then Jessica, or Jessica then Trevor? Gonna make me open roll 20.
Can a guy get a break? I just woke up from a long ass nap.
Yeah, so did I, and I'm streaming, so shut up.
May have... Trying to remember. My brain is being real heckin' dumb right now.
Yeah.
Crystal game.
Well, then maybe you should get on that there, Peachy.
Say what?
Oh, they're just gonna
She
let
said
me
that,
through. Boy, wouldn't that be the day.
like, there are certain OCs that they're more attached to, but they don't have any reference sheets for them. I said, maybe you should get on that.
You absolutely should. Let's see. It was Jessica then Trevor.
Hmm.
I thought so.
Hey, what's up there, bud?
Is it Halloween already? That costume looks a little big. I thought you had better taste than that. How about I take it in a little?
Oh. Cavalier Angelo! Ow. 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 Your shield doesn't mean shit!
Forgot how scary you are when you're mad. Sorry, but I can read all your moves.
Dante, hit the damn enemy, please. Oh, no, you don't.
Here you go. There are the siblings.
Another hear me out, Peachy.
For Cavalier, I get it.
Yeah.
I understand Cavalier. I mean, he turns into a Also,
I love how
fair, he is modeled after Nilo Angelo, and yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Whoa, looks like I took in a little too much. You okay?
I've been better.
Oh, hey, it's not censored.
Hey.
Dante, that demon is...
Don't even
Why did they censor Lady but not Trish?
Don't know. I kind of hate it.
But.
But.
Take care of Trish for
me.
Dante, wait!
I also love how Dante...
Take care of your naked not mom.
Yeah. I love how Dante inadvertently just created his own devil arm because he just kept cutting pieces of Cavalier Angelo and just imbued itself with the motorcycle.
Yep.
Okay.
Leg.
Leg indeed.
Dante's left.
Yes. And I don't think he can win.
What was that demon, V? Where did it come from? Urizen is not a demon. I know that for a fact because I'm from the underworld. My God. What are you then?
It doesn't matter. I'm a shadow of my former self who lost everything.
Inaccurate.
I will tell you the story of my birth.
You look like my mom, so I'm gonna info dump on you and trauma dump on you.
You know, while you're just lying naked on the ground there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, where's that alternate outfit?
Yeah. Yeah, where's the biker outfit? Damn it.
It's such a good outfit. And they clearly modeled it in the game.
Literally, it just cuts to that one picture of Thanos. Fine, I'll do it myself. And that's where all the modders come in. It's just 9 bot. We're good.
Yep.
Alright. While this is happening, I'm gonna
That's how you get Virgil in a suit and V without his
That
jacket.
man's body was reaching its limit, breaking down.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
But
okay.
He couldn't die yet. The man had a job that must be done.
The man.
To defeat his twin brother.
Dante.
Heavy chain that does freeze my...
In order to defeat his younger brother, he could only do one thing with the crumbling flesh and feelings. He needed to separate man from devil with the strength of the Yamato. And eventually, the man became a true devil. I've tried to hold together my crumbling flesh with what little demonic power I have left, but I'm approaching my limit. In separating and regaining my human soul, I've realized the gravity of the crime I've committed. I've realized how important everything was. Everything I've thrown away in my pursuit of power.
Is that why you went to find Dante?
Yes. Foolish. I thought that maybe he could change maybe fix. Maybe right my wrong. Tell me. Was this fool before you, right?
I'm not your mommy, V. You're a big boy. And you need to see this through. Dante's war.
Definitely not the smartest thing that he's done.
gotta be on a motorcycle every game.
Yep. In his contract.
In his contract, yeah. Those the same thing.
Again, Cavalier is a cool weapon. Just not my speed.
It's a little slow and unwieldy.
Yeah.
Unwieldy. That sounds wrong when I say
I know. Mission
Maybe
12.
I was thinking unruly. Unruly sounds better.
Hmm.
But now that I said unwieldy so many times, unruly sounds wrong. You ever just say a word so many times it doesn't sound like a word anymore?
Yeah, we went through an entire night like that.
Unless you want to die, I suggest you get the hell out of my
Also, are we gonna talk about how, like, Virgil is another antagonist in this game?
Mm-hmm.
Right? 2 games later, he's an antagonist again.
Yep.
He erects a tower in both instances and brings back the exact same enemies.
Like,
even Cerberus comes back.
Literally just like, well, it didn't work the first time. Maybe if I do
Let's
it again.
try it again!
Yeah.
Shall we dance?
Speaking of things you do every game.
I'm on fire. Shall we dance? Outrun this. I'm on fire.
I don't know if it's just because the pacing is better or what, but the style switching in this game, as opposed to 4, it just feels a little bit easier.
It's just because this game is more polished.
It's just because it's better.
It's just because the game is better. I mean, it's true.
Yeah. Not what I meant to do. Alright. Isn't there a way to do this without the grubs? Without using the grubs?
No.
No. Hatchlings, excuse me.
I've called with grubs before too.
Just miss it. These X guys still suck. Oh boy, the next new enemy. Oh, the speedster. Gotcha. Yuri.
Welcome to the boss that trains you to fight Virgil.
Yeah. Welcome to stimming in Devil May Cry 5.
Crossroads. Decisions. I was hoping I could just follow the groove, but they're not making it easy for me.
What's not? Nothing can ever be easy, Dante. Come on, you know this.
When in doubt, smack it. That's our family motto.
I don't know about that motto there, Dante. I don't necessarily know if that's something that you can apply to every situation.
Yep. Here comes the blood.
The bleed. Yeah, walk right in front of the beam, jackass. Good job.
Let's try that. Fired up. Lady never did this.
All right.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Balrog being like, I want to be an active part of this. I don't only want to narrate the style points, but I want to narrate Dante's punch count. Oh, we could fit in there. We
Don't
don't
want
need
to
to
keep
go for the
Mr.
third
Demon
one.
King waiting here. Gotta pick up the pace.
And in this episode of I Never Thought I Would, I'm actually using Royal Guard within the context of combat. At least trying to. circus afro plays rent free in my head.
If I follow
Yeah.
these grooves.
Because it's either that or it's King George.
Da 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 da
Yeah.
da 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 da.
My brain defaults to one of those two songs every time. Everybody.
Yeah.
Whew. That should be all of them. It's been a while since I used my brain this much.
Huh. Yeah, Dante? Hope it's not hurting too bad. I think it's time for the pooch. I think it's time to go for a walk.
Man, this brings me back.
Oh no, okay, it's the house.
Holy shit. Can't believe any of this is still standing.
And we have come full circle. Welcome to the song that I use every stream. This is the song that I always play in the background. All right.
Yep.
Ha! There you are. Hey, what's wrong with you? Hey! Hey, Dante!
Want to get
The
yeeted
demonic
again?
power was activated in me once. When Virgil lovingly jammed this through my chest. I always wondered, why did my father give me the rebellion?
Okay, what are you muttering?
Over the years, I've been stabbed and jabbed by a number of things. But who would have ever guessed?
Have you lost your mind? There's a demon to destroy! Kill yourself later! I'll help!
If the Yamato can separate man from devil, then what about the rebellion?
Wow! You are absorbing the Sparta!
It can't be. Dante, you son of a bitch. I knew you couldn't be killed that easily. Hey, he's all yours. But don't let it become a habit.
Go take a nap here. Alright, Griffin. The new legendary Devil Sword, the Devil Sword Dante. And you heard me mention it before, but this is the official form of Sin Devil Trigger.
Yep.
A much more powerful.
SDT.
Yep. A much more powerful gauge that needs to be charged up from your regular Devil Trigger gauge.
Dante. On the top. You know what you look like now.
Outrun this.
Nowhere to go. As long as
Touch.
We'll try that out.
what a futile.
I am kicking your ass thoroughly, Urizen. What do you mean, what a futile attempt? Fuck off.
Maybe he's talking about himself.
Yeah, maybe.
He's not. He's just incredibly arrogant.
Yeah.
To be fair, this is the part of Virgil that has no common sense.
Yeah. All
All
ego,
this time,
no common
and you
sense.
still don't get it.
It is you who does not understand.
Now that we've caught up to all the stories,
Gone.
it's time to move on with the day.
Also, PG, sorry for lore dumping on you a little bit. That was the synopsis, though. I'll have you know. I shortened it.
Bad news! Gotta go now. That houseplant is pissed off.
Lore. Lore. Also, if you listened closely, V whimpered, and that's
Yeah? Yeah, you need a
just
minute?
leaving that there.
You need a minute?
Just setting that on the table and stepping back for everyone to see that little fact.
The Clive is revealed in its entirety.
Oh my god, that was the Yamato the whole time.
This
Oh, who would have thunk it? Did you know, Rob? You knew this whole time and you didn't tell me? How could you?
You know, I had to have a one-up on you over some sort of DMC lore, so I was really just going to keep that to myself.
Oh, okay. How could you?
Yeah, give him an A rank. Yeah, ooh, that's an S rank.
Look at you, you did better than you thought you did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 warriors. Okay, so this is the race to the bottom, I believe. Which I'm going to pick Dante, because who would have thunk it? The names, or not the namesake, but like the protagonist is the one that feels the best to play.
Well, looks like no one's worse for wear. I'm just gonna double check.
Hey, where'd that garbage god go? What is Urizen after?
He's at the top of the Clive.
It's the other way around, Dante. This is the lowest level of the Qliphod's upper echelon. Human blood is the source of demons' power. The fruit born through the Qliphod is even more dense than the blood that created it. Its power is unparalleled. Even the almighty Mundus used it to become king of the underworld. Avid told me everything.
Yeah, well, that's a lovely story and all, but as long as we know where to find him.
Whoa, you are the infamous Dante. I'm Nicoletta Goldstein. Sound familiar? My grandmother is Nell Goldstein, the gunsmith that made all your fancy weapons that you got strapped back there. Yeah, there she is.
You don't much look like her.
Yeah, I got my looks from my daddy. That's about all I got from him.
You got his brains too.
I managed
You
a
just
couple
use it
ways.
for better.
And you gotta stutter when you're excited.
Consider it a gift in honor of us finally meeting.
Here we go.
Meeting.
Huh? Eh.
Also, this whole scene is why I can't fully hate Nico. She's so cute. Again, I just wish her voice was better. If her voice was better and she didn't sound like she had a perpetual cold, I think she would have been better received.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Dante. I'm gonna go too.
Why don't you sit this one out?
Oh, let you call me dead weight again? No thanks.
Michael Jackson.
I've got all the power I need. Right here.
Wrong arm.
You don't understand. It's not what I mean.
Let him go, Dante. Time is a luxury that we can no longer afford.
As
We
I am
must
currently
chase
falling
after him
apart.
post-haste.
What? Does that mean you're going too?
I have a duty to see this through.
Well, that's all you had to say, Mr. Poetry. I'm gonna go my way, and you guys can go yours. Let's just say that's the best for the cause.
Sure. V, could you stop flaking all over the Qliphoth place?
I have dandruff. I can't help it. It's a medical condition. V, you're not even flaking from your hair. It's like all over your face and your arms. It's eczema. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. I just need some lotion. Ow.
Lotion.
Like, he just takes one step and he's like, ow.
You chafing there, buddy?
I'm falling apart.
Oh, don't pull. I mean, yeah, actually, you do have to pull that because this
We'll
is
meet
a
back up at
this
some
is a
point.
multiplayer
For now, one foot in front of the other.
setting. Because everybody's going their own way. Because there are 3 different characters, so we're gonna see 2 more people pop up, or the DMC crew. You're ugly. Goodbye.
Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I forgot I still had I forgot I still had Gunslinger on, so that was just really funny timing. Ow. There we go.
Yeah. Galrog's proud of you.
I love that. All right. Unfortunately, there are so many buttons that I need to keep track of that there are sometimes when I'll like accidentally switch
You have to
weapons when I
hit
don't need to.
The blight boil, Rob. You have to hit the blight boil. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, there's so many like buttons between this, these, this. Like it's hard to keep track of sometimes. It's definitely an advanced fighting style.
Yeah.
Ow, rude. All right, all right. Shouldn't have done that. Gotta get my momentum back. I don't know what happened, but I lost it. Ow! Really? The fucking mushroom?
Yeah.
They here.
I can smell that piece of shit from up here. It needs to be flushed.
Oh. These guys are the worst. Didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to activate Sen. Well, that was unfortunate timing. I was going to save that for the boss, but...
Looks like we still got a long ways to go.
Bye. All right.
Can't carry you anymore.
Damn. Just a little longer. Come on. I must go before he loses completely.
I forgot this happened so soon.
Yeah. It's always a lot sooner than you expect it to be.
Yeah. All right. What was the order?
Damn it.
Griffin, Shadow, Nightmare.
Gotcha.
Hold on just a little longer.
Are you alright, B? You might want to take a break.
Takes a break now, he's going to break apart. Look at that. His hair is white again.
Where am I?
Mm-hmm.
I'm losing my power. Gotta recover somehow.
Which one's Griffin?
This dimension is healing my body.
I think it's... Yeah, I think it's Goliath, Artemis, Cavalier. But you can go in without starting the fight. And see which one it is.
So, this is where they are.
Oh, you pick.
Claiming what's mine.
Oh, okay. Griffin, get back here.
Griffin. Griffin.
Griffin.
Griffin.
Memories of Goliath.
Yes, we missed you.
Yes, we did. Like the 2 minutes that you were gone.
Still missed you.
Nope, okay. Yeah. One down.
And then doing Artemis is going to be easy since you have Griffin.
Oh my god. V, please. I know you're dying here, but... I can't stand your low fucking stamina bar. Come on.
Give me a break. I'm dying here. I'm doing my best.
Yep, this is what I remember. Artemis just being like fucking paper.
Yep. Because Griffin makes short work of her.
Yeah. Bonk. Bonk. not me just slowly walking away from the attack that she threw out there.
Now you have Shadow.
Alright. And that's going to make Cavalier easier as well.
Yep. Well, you'll also have Nightmare to fight him.
Sure. Gotta remember that there's a whole stage attached to this, too.
Yep.
It's a boss rush, but it's different. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It is the easiest boss rush. I do not mind this boss rush.
Yeah, no,
all.
I don't either.
And now his hair is black again.
Which again,
and now he's edgy.
Which again, knowing the context behind it and the story between games there, but it's a neat little detail.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. How about no? The speedster and you've just been at Zeppa.
Did you just have a stroke? What did you just say?
Whatever that username was.
I see.
But the following contraries, these are true.
And now you can leave.
Now I can go. And we're fully healed up. Somehow. I know he said that this dimension, but
this is the equivalent of the fighting his demons. This is what this is.
Gotcha.
Let's get the hell out of here. It's humidity.
And after this, he is
It's time we got back on course.
mentally healed from his PTSD.
Gotcha.
Oh, we finally made it out. That thing was something else, huh?
Best we avoid it if possible. Especially
And that's
given
also
my
why he's
condition.
marginally stronger.
Mm.
For a little while. At least.
Temporary power boost. Again, it's very well done, the way that a lot of this is laid out.
Mm-hmm.
To give the specifics of the story and the characterization without specifically telling you. And also to give a nod to those who actually bothered to read the other, or to explore the other media.
I do recommend reading Visions of V for anybody who wants a little insight on at least these half of the lore, because it does explain a whole lot that this game is missing. And it's really good. I will say, if you're reading the free version, there are some translation errors about halfway to 3/4 of the way through that are hilarious. Because Griffin gives like insulting pet names to V. And he calls him princess at the beginning, which is, you know, that would be the Americanized term. But like, you get so used to that throughout the whole thing, and then you get to the end where somebody else is translating it, and they call him V-Chan, and I'm like, at first I thought it was a one-off hilarious thing, and then it kept happening. I'm like, oh, that's in place of calling him princess. I see. Okay.
Oops.
If he reaches the fruit, it will all be over. Even Mundus failed to reign over the human world. Surely no, he will not.
Malthus. No way can we handle her. We don't have the strength.
I know. But we must get through this. Somehow.
Hey, chicken lady.
And here, perhaps. I'm coming.
What's up? Game.
Oh god, game, please.
Game. Okay.
Okay. Also, good boy Nero for saving your dad. The part of your dad that actually kind of matters a whole lot.
Yeah. Yeah, the human half?
Yeah, the part that has the capacity to love. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, here you go.
Have some gold orbs.
Because clearly anybody that plays this game needs them.
Damn it. Running a little low.
It's fine, you have your own arm.
Without a refill.
Also, convenient Nico.
Hey, honey. Need assistance?
What the hell's your problem? You trying to kill me?
If you want a bitch, blame it on Lady. She's behind the wheel. Okay, enough with the suspense. What do you need?
Blue orb.
Yeah.
Purple orb.
Yes, but no. Like, would it be nice? Yes.
Just
Do
give
I
me
need
30
it?
purple orbs so I can stay in Devil Trigger forever. Talk about overpowered.
Yeah. Then we get the alternate timeline when Nero doesn't need his devil. No. When Nero finally gets his devil trigger and just wails on both of them
Again, huh?
because he never runs out of juice.
He inherited the chugging monster energy drinks.
Oh god.
Just fucking down in him.
Downing with one hand and just beating the crap out of his family with the other.
What color would his be?
Which way should I go?
Because Virgil's is the white monster for some reason. I have to look at monster energy numbers.
As if you don't normally anyway.
All monster energy. Oh god. I hear it revving up.
I know, so do I. Damn it, Nero. Everybody else could finish knocking it out. Look at you. Where the hell did you come from? Excuse me.
Sorry, Dante. The Demon King's
Step aside. I think that his might be the ruby red one because the can is red and blue. Either that or the other one that kind of gives me vibes is the ultra black, which is a black and red can.
You see, I'm going to show a little bias here because I like the ruby red. That's one of my favorite flavors. So I was like, yeah, no, it's good for me.
I was just trying to think aesthetics.
Yeah, I gotcha.
The black cherry one though gives Hot Topic vibes, and Nero gives Hot Topic vibes.
God damn it!
So, I mean,
not wrong. Not the way to go. That was. Follow the red orbs.
excuse me. That came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I was planning on finishing up the diverging paths, and then like we leave the kind of the climax of everything.
That's fine. We can do this one and then Mr. May Cry's next one, and that should be.
Yeah, that should be good.
Yeah.
And then we would just finish it up next time.
Because I think Mr. May Cry's next one is Cerberus.
Yeah, it is. Because there's not really much left.
And then the next ones are, to be fair, these are the longest missions.
Yeah.
These diverging path ones in the middle. And then the ones right after that are just the whole thing is boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. Like
yeah.
That's the level. So.
So, like, is it
cutscene bus fight?
Bus fight.
Boss fight. Cutscene boss
What the
fight.
hell?
Cutscene boss fight.
Yeah. That is true. That is very true. And it would be good to go into it with a fresh mindset there.
Well, no, there are a couple, because there's the fighting the demons as Mr. McCry, and then there's crawling back down the Glyphot.
Oh, right.
Or up, so to speak.
Would you stop? Enough already. God damn.
Apocalyptic.
Apocalyptic. Ugh. It definitely feels like out of the 3 characters, Nero's fighting style is kind of the most, like, basic, if I had to put a word to it.
Yeah.
That might be why I'm having such trouble really getting into the groove with it. It's like I just got done playing a shit ton as Dante, who has, like, an entire fucking arsenal.
To be fair, all of Nero's special moves come from the arms that you're not picking up.
That's true. Yeah.
Like, each arm has a different mechanic. So, for it to balance out with the other, like, with Mr. May Cry and with V, they had to make the base fighting really simple.
Right,
And
yeah.
then all of his arms are super complicated, and you have to remember which arm does what.
Yeah. And that's a whole thing on its own there.
Like, Ragtime stops time. Tomboy is the one that you can ride on like a rocket. That's all I remember.
Kind of proving the
no.
point there.
Sweet Surrender heals you.
I'm sure that was supposed to do something cool, but it didn't make contact, so. Did you stop with the fire breathing? Holy crap.
No. I have acid reflux. I have heartburn.
I can spam a move too, you know. And starting the DMC crew, which means that the one other person that's playing right now probably finished up. Hi, V. I'm just like, wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, there you are. Have fun, V.
Go have fun.
Feel a demon nearby. Get in my way and I'll crush you.
I'm coming.
Nero standing there for a good 10 seconds lining up the shot.
Sweetheart.
Yep.
Kid. But you're nothing more than an empty shell with no power. You are as weak as your flesh. Human.
Hey, we're tougher than we look. But there's only one way to find out.
I will enjoy this.
Oh, shut up, chicken lady. Mouthless.
Which, in demonology, is a demon who has a crow form. So I don't know where the chicken comes from. Other than bird, I guess?
Bird.
Bird. Also, I find it interesting that they use the name of an actual demon.
Oh.
For a boss. Because, like, that only really started happening in, what, 4?
Yes?
Because Belial and then there was Lucifer, but that wasn't a boss. But he was still there.
The most boring magic show I've ever seen.
This is not the end.
That's why they go to waste.
Don't want to give up the ghost, do you?
Uh-oh. Bird.
How do you have so much power left?
Called New Game Plus. Fuck off.
You can come
It's cold.
out
I
now.
didn't get my power from my arm.
I guess I owe you one.
You should turn around. Your body's not gonna last much longer.
That I cannot do. I must go.
Damn it, V. Don't push yourself. You need some rest.
I must go to where Urizen is.
Why? Why the hell do
I
you
beg
have
you. This is my last request.
It's technically not
Fine.
wrong.
Dante's definitely gonna beat us there.
Yeah, he's gonna do all the hard work.
Yeah. All right.
Side note, I like the idea of, like, Nero just absolutely wrecking a boss and, like, being super disrespectful and, like, singing his own theme song as he's wrecking the boss.
Yeah. Also.
No hard feelings, guys, but this is my gig. Trust me, Nero. This one's gonna be a little too much for you.
And then he winds up fighting his dad anyway. After all you did try to keep him away from it.
Oh, they weren't fighting. Not at that point. They were bonding.
Nero clearly kicked his ass.
Virgil let him win.
See, that
like,
I can believe.
Legitimately, Virgil let him win.
Mm-hmm.
Because, and this is the argument that is happening on Twitter. Not Twitter. I don't use Twitter. On Instagram, where somebody thought that they were correcting me.
Oh.
And
this was the basis of it.
Yeah.
Full speed ahead.
And I'm like, Virgil let him win because he sees that his son is super powerful, has this really unique devil trigger. It's like, what power is this?
Mm-hmm.
And he's testing him to see how powerful he is. He's not actually trying to fight him. He's testing his limits.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
And it says as much in Visions of V.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
More
because at
reason
that
to read
point,
it.
Virgil is healed. He doesn't want to do damage to his family. But that's the only way he knows how to bond with his family is by sparring.
Right. Come on. Hit me. Oh, you coward.
Well, you did say Royal Guard. What do you expect?
That's true.
The demons are like, oh no.
No. We're gonna stay out of this one. It's fine. No, put it back together. Set it up. Damn it. Damn it, Dante.
Wrong character, but
it's just stuck in the head now. Didn't mean to activate that. I overcharged it. It's fine. We're good.
it's so easy to build back up.
And for anybody who thought that we were exaggerating when we were like just all fucking giddy to get back to 5, I hope you understand why.
It's so good. It's so good.
Like, okay. Gotcha. Oh, bitch. Fuck you. That sneak attack was not necessary. Thank you very much. Oh no, I missed it. Okay. I don't know how all of that missed, but alright. No, Dante, please. Hello. Let's just get rid of that armor straight out. Oh, another one. Dante is not dealing with that fucking behemoth armor bullshit. Gonna blast it. I think this is the most thorough I have ever done this section, because I've always wound up falling down the middle.
Yeah. It's really easy to just...
There it is. It was one of the blue orb fragments that I haven't gotten.
Yeah, is this the elevator thing that falls if it gets too heavy?
No.
How do you get up there? You have to fly.
Oh.
Right?
Maybe.
No.
Dead.
You... I don't know how to get over there.
I don't either. Trickster surely isn't going to have enough space for it. Unless you have to rocket jump across.
Oh god. What mission is this?
16? 16.
Double jump,
Onward and
trickster
downward.
mid-air dash,
Oh, well,
and any
better
mid-air
get to it.
attack that moves forward.
Okay. Yeah, so it's literally every single momentum based.
Yeah, so double jump, trickster mid-air dash, and then they use Balrog and triangle.
Yeah. You could probably also do Stinger. Oh, it's puppy time.
It's a puppy.
It's a puppy time.
Outrun this.
Here we go.
Once, only kings of the underworld may enter these gates. You shall not
Oh, easy there.
All right,
fella.
Kendall.
Hey, I remember a stinky little pooch just like you.
You insult me, foul-scented creature.
Looks like your master's got you on a pretty short leash. Come on, little puppy. I'll take you out for a walk. Come on, let's go.
You have fought our kings in the past.
Yeah.
They were weak, but we will feast on your flesh and gnaw on your bones.
Sure you will. Oh, puppy mad.
So, you're the strongest in the litter. Looks like we're gonna need a bigger leash. Come.
Open wide.
girl.
Alright, that's not gonna fly. Oh.
You're a bit tougher than the rest of the breed. This fight's a real shock. You holding up okay there, pup?
Obedience training? What? I'll have to look at that in a minute. Ooh, so sorry, but I got some invincibility frames there, puppy. Goodbye. That is satisfying. After dealing with it in 3, that is a satisfying comeback there. I'm just switching to fucking easy mode because of this goddamn dog.
Guess I'm the first one here. I like that.
Mm-hmm. Give me my fucking nest right. Yeah. All right. That's the good a place as any to stop for today. Considering it's almost 11:30. Actually, before we do, what was that? Was that an achievement that I just got? Obedience training. Go on the offensive without relying on brute force in the Mission 16 boss battle. Huh? Alright, whatever. Alright. Next stream we finish up the main run there. And depending on how quickly we do it, we may start the Virgil run too.
Oh, you haven't updated the...
It's 2 different ones. Hold on. Because I have 2 different layouts. I forgot her. God.
Oh, it's so small.
Yeah, hold on.
Why small?
There we go.
There it is.
All right. So that was more Devil May Cry 5. I'm certainly awake now.
That'll do it.
the rest of the week is going to be as follows. As per the conversation that we had on Tuesday, this weekend may be jam-packed full of of Dragon Age, as we try to get as far as we can using the days that have been allotted to us, because Chris and Smiley are not going to be here to catch up on that. So it may be both days. Depends on how I feel. Sunday is definitely going to be a break. Monday, I will be back over on YouTube with Chris for some more Sea of Stars. Hopefully, remote play can get shit together by then. Tuesday, depending on how we do this weekend, maybe some more Dragon Age. And I didn't mention it before, it's over on the YouTube channel with Rowan and PJ. Wednesday, I will be back here on Twitch for some more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth as we get to endgame in that one, too. Technically, we have 2 chapters left, but it's a straight shot to the story. We have crossed the point of no return, so we'll just see how far we get there. And then next Thursday, we're back here for some more Devil May Cry 5, finishing up the main story and maybe starting the virtual run. Again, it really all depends.
Depends on how late it gets.
Yeah. And that is about it from me. Chris is not really going to be doing much. Again, he's going to be with me on Monday. But that's about all I have. Because these next couple of weeks are going to be a little funky in terms of scheduling. PJ is maybe going to be getting back to his own Dragon Age run, Dragon Age Inquisition. Most likely on a Monday with Rowan as a co-commentator. And
My
Rowan.
schedule's about to free up.
Yeah.
I have a speed paint that posted today, this morning, on Rowan Rose Arts. In the next few weeks, or after the next few weeks, my time is going to free up a little bit, so I will have more time to make content and possibly stream. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, that is about it. If nothing else that we mentioned interests you, again, we will be here next Thursday for some more DMC 2. 2? 2? 2?
Not
no,
2.
Not 2. That's when Chris is in. 5. DMC 5. Otherwise, there is plenty that you can check out within the next week. Hope you do. Hope you continue to join us. It's always nice to see people in the chat that actually want to be here and that are actual people. But yeah, that is about it. So thank you guys for watching, and we'll see you guys next time. Good night.
Bye.